Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Karen, phone the judges. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nortside Downs, event number 14 of the 2026 harness racing season. This afternoon, 11 card of racing here, live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia, with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, few cloudy periods. We're still in the middle of that heat wave that's arrived throughout the Maritimes this weekend. But we're under a fast track to open up what should be a wonderful card of racing here live today from North Sydney. Track conditions rated by members of the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The judges this afternoon, Mr. Danny Dowie, Mr. Sean Tobin, Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garib. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes starting in the first. There is an additional chart line to announce on the 2 Woodmere Bedard, raced Wednesday evening at Inverness Raceway, finished third by 16 lengths, and was race timed in 2:04 and 2. In the first today, the 6-entry Sky Low Low. Equipment change, removing the can't see back and the birch bit, and going to an open bridle and a chin chain. Also in the first today, the 7-entry Saturday Night Fever adds a tail tie. Turning over to race number 2, second race today starts the pick 5 here at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. 2 Cold Creek Guerrero equipment changes, minus the open and hood with cups, and also removing the earplugs. And Cold Creek Guerrero adds an ear hood and a closed bridle. Also in the second today, the 3-entry Elm Grove Quigley, an additional chart line, raced Wednesday evening at Inverness. Finished third by 4 lengths and was race timed in 2:01 and 2. Next change comes in race number 3 in the third today. The 2-entry Sports Destiny equipment changes, minus the go straight, and adds a Tony Morgan spreader on the inside. Afternoon's fourth race starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum wager. No program changes in the fourth. Next change is coming race number 5 in the fifth today. The 5-entry 10-Mile Beach is a judge's scratch. Will not go. Race 5, take out the 5, 10-Mile Beach, a judge's scratch. Into this afternoon's sixth race, the 6-entry Rock and Twist, minus the open and hood with cups, and goes to a closed bridle. Afternoon seventh race, scratch the 4-entry Harry Holmes, sick, ineligible, will not start. Actually, that's an ineligible on 4 Harry Holmes. 6 Keeper of the Realm, the driver this afternoon is Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 6 Keeper of the Realm. Next change comes in race number 8 in the 8th today. The 3-entry Country Diamond, minus the open and hood with cups, and adds a can't see back. Ninth race, 1-entry Shadow of a Doubt, scratch sick today. The entry will not start. Race 9, take out the 1, Shadow of a Doubt, sick. 10th race, winners over to start the late daily double. 4 Halmac Powerball. The driver is Larry Snow. Larry Snow on 4 Halmac Powerball. And in the 11th and final, there's an equipment change on the 3 Spicy Son of a Beach, taking off the Murphy blind on the outside. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:41, 19 minutes away from the opener. First of 11 on Saturday afternoon at Nortside. Kicks off the early daily double on the wagering menu, Triactor, Exactor. There is a superfecta carryover from last week already into this week's pool, along with rolling pick 3 wagers throughout the afternoon and win place show. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 10 minutes. First race entries there on track for post parade. Dusty Lane Bauer, the one. For co-owners Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 2, Woodmere Bedard is co-owned by Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, and Paula Kennedy McDonald. Don Kennedy trains with Larry Snow. 3, O Positive is owned by Miles Heffernan Jr., trained and driven by Kevin Bailey. 4, Fancy Meeting You Here for owner-trainer Norm Finder and driver Keegan Madden. 5, Elm Grove Quinn. Evan Wilson drives this afternoon for trainer Doug McDonald, who co-owns with Russell McDonald. 6, Sky Low Low for Jack and Riley Ellsworth. Jack Ellsworth trains with Adam Link. 7, Saturday Night Fever rounds out the field for the Done for the Day stable in New Waterford, trained by Angus Gillis and driven by Martin Bates. The field of 7 to contest the afternoon's opener, first of 11 here on Saturday afternoon at Nortside Downs. Kicks off the early daily double, Triactor Exactor, Superfecta carryover from last Saturday afternoon's card. So it's a field of 7 to open up this afternoon's card. Live from North City, Nova Scotia, track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. As we've set up for another great afternoon of racing here. The weather has cooperated. It is a bit muggy for sure. Some humidity in the forecast, at least through the rest of today. But hopefully we'll manage that all right this afternoon. Some cloudy skies right now, a few sunny breaks. But certainly set up for a beautiful afternoon for racing here. You're looking at the 3 entry O Positive. I'm going to take a shot on this guy. 5-2 on the morning line. He comes in off a scratch at Woodstock, but had been racing in Charlottetown this season with just 1/3 from 6 tries. Now joins the Kevin Bailey stable here for owner Miles Heffernan Jr. Comes in his last start, finished 5th, was charted in 2:03 and 2. Did hit the board 4 starts back in a start in Truro, racing in 2:01 and 3. You'll notice, though, that the conditions O Positive was in with basically every start was a sub 2-minute mile over in PEI. So hopefully you'll find the company a little bit easier here. He's got a good post to work with from today in this non-winners of 1 event. So we're going to try O Positive in his first start. Right now he is at 4-1. For second, I went to the 1 entry Dusty Lane Bauer, who made his first start, his 3rd career one, last week here at Northside, and rallied well from off the pace. Was not in the mix at all till 3/4 there in 6th by 11 in this 2:01 and 4 mile that Moonlight put up last week. But closed in 30-1 and passed 4 horses to finish second, and was charted in 2-4-1. So that was a nice improvement off the trip in Summerside. Draws the rail here. Did not leave at the inside last week, but did close well. So we're not going to worry about the start here. It's the finish that matters, and we think Dusty Lane Bauer will rally into it as well this week. We'll use him to round out the exactor, the current slate favorite at 2-1. You're playing the triactor. I went to the 5-entry Elm Grove Quinn for Russell and Doug McDonald. Evan Wilson hops on board this afternoon for the catch drive call. The 7-year-old mare, she's got 1/3 from 5 starts this season. She finished up the track in her last start. That was non-winners of 2:01, so she drops down for this event. And even though she draws outside, 3 of her last 4 miles, she's paced in the 2.2, 2.3 range. So another one that may enjoy the company here a little bit better than who she's been up against in the past. You'll notice 4 starts back here at Nortside. Non-winners of 3:51. She finished 5th with Zach Mullins driving, and that race went to Beers on Me, who we're going to see later on today, way up in the conditioned events here at Northside. So much easier company for Elm Grove Quinn, who right now is taking support at 5-2. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the 2 Woodmere Bedard, who does have an additional chart line we announced when we did the program changes. Raced Wednesday evening at Inverness for trainer Don Kennedy and Larry Snow. Finished 3rd by 16 lengths, but did pace his mile in 2:04 and 2. So that was an improvement as well. Now draws inside here, and right now is at 6-1. Very even betting board to open up the first of 11 here at Northside on Saturday afternoon. 3, 1, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows for the opener. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. First race comes to the top of the stretch with Dusty Lane Bauer, Mark Pazzarello, Woodmere Bedard, and Larry Snow. Oh, positive, Kevin Bailey. Fancy meeting you here. Keegan Madden, Elm Grove Quinn, and Evan Wilson. Sky Low, Adam Link. Saturday Night Fever, and Martin Bates. There they go, off and pacing. 3 wide. They're leaving out there into the turn. Down at the inside, Woodmere Bedard in the center. Oh, positive. From the outside, following up there in third, is Elm Grove Quinn. Saturday Night Fever got away 4th in front of Fancy Meeting You Here. Sky Low, and it was a uncharacteristic, a tardy break there at the start for Dusty Lane Bauer. Up front, Larry Snow and Woodmere Bedard declared to the lead easily. And they've opened up a quick 3 here on O Positive. And Bailey in his first start at the Downs. The opening quarter is up in 31 and 3/5. Looking at it from third at the inside is Elm Grove Quinn, 4th away. Saturday Night Fever, 5th round the turn is Fancy Meeting You Here, considering a move to the outside. Then Sky Low, and well back to Dusty Lane Bauer. So they'll march in front of us for the first time. Elm Grove Quinn on to take over top spot here in line to Evan Wilson over Woodmere Bedard. Oh, positive at the inside from third. Saturday Night Fever in his debut sits 4th through a half mile of 1:02 and 3/5. 5th at the inside, Sky Low. Then 6th, Fancy Meeting You Here. And the gapped out trailer continues to be at the back, Dusty Lane Bauer. They go next to 3/4 up front. It's Wilson and Elm Grove Quinn. They're the leaders on Woodmere Bedard. Oh, positive at the inside third. Saturday Night Fever now moving out 4th and trying to advance there for Bates. 3/4 and 1:33 flat. Sky Low at the inside 5th. Then Fancy Meeting You Here and Dusty Lane Bower, but with an eighth of a mile left to go, Elm Grove Quinn for Evan Wilson looks very comfortable here into the stretch. Second at the inside, Woodmere Bedard. Saturday Night Fever coming on there for Bates third, but deep in the stretch, it's all Elm Grove Quinn here to take the first. Woodmere Bedard second. Then Saturday Night Fever and O Positive and 203 and 1. There's Elm Grove Quinn back in today's first race winner circle. 7-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry. That is the Intrepid Sealsterdam White Sand Whisper. Owned by Russell and Doug McDonald from the Waterford. Dougie McDonald does the training. Evan Wilson joining us this afternoon. He's in the bike for the win. Guided the mare to her first here in 2026. She gets her ninth lifetime victory this afternoon. To open up the Saturday afternoon card at Northside, Elm Grove Quinn for Evan Wilson in the opener in 203 and 1. Afternoon's first race is now official. Dusty Lane Bower was 7th. Woodmere Bedard 2nd. O Positive finished 4th. Fancy Meeting You Here finished 6th with broken equipment. Elm Grove Quinn, the race winner. Sky Low Low 5th. Saturday Night Fever finished 3rd. 31 and 3, 102 and 3, 133 Mile 203 and 1 for 5 Elm Grove Quinn. Top down 724 615 3 on the bottom. Elm Grove Quinn 850, 960 and 560. Woodmere Bedard 770 and 270. And Saturday Night Fever $2.10 to show. 5-2 exactor in the opener $59.50. The first race triactor is going to pay off on 5-2 all. 5-2 all at 106.20. And the $1 superfecta with that carryover, 5-2-7-3 in the opener at $2,345.60. Afternoon's second race comes up next at the field of 6 to start the pick 5. Note the additional chart line on 3 Elm Grove Quigley. Raced Wednesday evening at Inverness and finished third by 4 lengths. Was race timed in 2:01 and 2. 11 minutes to second race post time. Jason McNeil, contact the judges stand, please. Jason McNeil, phone the judges. Thank you. Second race entries there on track for post parade, led by Beers on Me, the 1. Owned by Sean Murphy from Sydney Mines. Johnny Murphy does the training. Adam Link will do the driving. 2 Cold Creek Guerrero for owners Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall from Sydney. Warren McKinnon trains with Arden Mofford. 3 Elm Grove Quigley, owned by Paula Wilkie, trained and driven by Larry Snow. 4 Windermere Ryan for Joel, Harold LeBlanc Jr., and Brett LeBlanc. Joel LeBlanc trains, Harold LeBlanc Jr. is in the bike. 5 Big Boy Hill. Joe Nearing, Howie Center owns and trains. Kerry Romeo will steer. 6 Pay Line rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillett. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon second at Nortside. Starts the pick 5 on Saturday afternoons with a 20-cent minimum wager along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, rolling pick 3 wager as well, and win place show. 5 minutes to second race post time. Just taking a look at our online platform for this afternoon. And right now, there's Northside Downs and the Meadowlands Hambletonian, were the 2 tracks in North America that are racing live here at this point in the day. And a spectacular day, hopefully, for those folks at the Meadowlands, as it's the annual tradition. The Hambletonian goes later on this afternoon. Terrific card down there as well. As we get set for the afternoon second here at Northside, you're looking at the 4-entry Windermere Ryan. If you're joining us online this afternoon, welcome. The 9-year-old Malicious Gelding is my top selection to start the pick 5. In for the claiming tag of $9,000 for Team LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike. Windermere Ryan's been sharp here, has hit the board in his last 7 starts. A really good second last week in this class to Pay Line. Was on the move early, just got nipped at the wire by a quarter of a length and paced his mile in 58-3. And the start before that, third to Thunder Alley, charted in 57-1. So sub 30-second closing quarters here at the Downs are good. Leaves right behind the car today. And right now is 6-1, surprisingly, on a very even betting board for Windermere Ryan, our top selection to start today's pick 5. You're playing the Exactor in today's second. I went to the 2 Cold Creek Guerrero, who had a break at the start in this class last week. Got away 7th by 14, but then rallied 3 wide and finished 4th, just beaten 2 lengths to Pay Line. So if it wasn't for that start, Cold Creek Guerrero may very well have been in the winner's circle here last week, and that's probably why the public right now is backing him as the favorite here to the tune of 6-5. 3 starts back, a gate-to-wire winner in this class in 1:57-2, 3 for 11 in the win column here in 2026. 2 Cold Creek Guerrero we will use for second. Playing the Triactor, I'll go right next door to the 3 Elm Grove Quigley, who started in Inverness on Wednesday evening and finished 3rd by 4 lengths. Race time in 2:01-2. So that makes 6 starts in a row for the 7-year-old roll with it, Harry Gelding, where he's been 2nd or 3rd. So we're going to use him again in that spot. We'll use him around with the try today. The second choice currently at 9-5. Elm Grove Quigley has been on the board in 8 of 12 tries this season. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5-entry Big Boy Hill, 9-2 on the morning line, currently 5-1. Kerry Romeo back in the bike today for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 2 starts back, Carey drove Big Boy Hill to a victory, parked the entire mile in 58-2 for his lone score on the season. That was in non-winners of 801. Stepped up last week to non-winners of 1,025. This same class, the optional 9 claimers, and had a ground-saving journey for Redmond Doucette. Finished out of the money, but just beaten 2 lengths and paced his mile in 59 flat. So we'll see what kind of a trip Carey can get from post 5 today. But Big Boy Hill's been sharp in his last couple of starts. And another tie-in here with the Meadowlands and the Big M today. Big Boy Hill is out of the dam Pretty Catherine, who is also the sire of Lou Hill, who's one of the top open pacers down in the United States and racing later on today at the Meadowlands. Right now, Big Boy Hill is at 6-1. 4, 2, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections in a very competitive second race to start the pick 5. Good luck with your choices. Final call at the windows for today's second. Second race of the afternoon. In the hands of the starter, it's post time. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Beers on Me and Adam Link. Cold Creek Guerrero. Arden Mofford, Elm Grove, Quigley, Larry Snow, Windermere Ryan, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Big Boy Hill, Kerry Romeo, Payline on the grandstand side for Roddy Gillis. Afternoon second. On gate. On stride. Post time at Northside, off and pacing. Beers on Me, leaving hard from the rail here for Link into the turn. Cold Creek Guerrero goes second. Third at the inside to Elm Grove, Quigley. Then fourth to Windermere Ryan. Fifth and moving up goes Big Boy Hill. 6 down the back stretch, the early trailer. That is Payline. Beers on Me found some step from the rail today in line to Adam Link. And he pointed the 5-year-old gelding by Source of Pride. He's clear by 3 on the pocket sitting Cold Creek Guerrero. Elm Grove Quigley goes third. Pitter patter. Beers on Me got at her to the tune of 28-2 to open it up here in the afternoon second. Cold Creek Guerrero sits pocket for the Big M. We'll see for how long. Elm Grove Quigley looks at it third. Big Boy Hill could not find a spot there, and so he's on the move. Third over fourth. Windermere Ryan shoots the gap fifth. And Payline will have to sweep them from back there in sixth. There's a battle up front here down at the opening half mile. Beers on Me and Cold Creek Guerrero, 58 seconds flat. They've hooked up en route to 5/8. Elm Grove Quigley 2 more lengths back third. Windermere Ryan's off the pylons for Harold LeBlanc Jr. fourth. Payline's going to shoot the gap fifth. And Big Boy Hill trails 6 next to 3/4. Still Beers on Me. A neck to the good. Cold Creek Guerrero came to call early. We'll see if he's going to stick around late. Elm Grove Quigley's trying his luck 3 wide for Snow third. 3/4 and 1. 27-4. Beers on Me's been under siege here most of the mile. Elm Grove Quigley far outside. Payline up the inside into the stretch, but still Beers on Me. Cold Creek Guerrero, Elm Grove Quigley trying to find more. Deep in the stretch, Beers on Me. Elm Grove Quigley, those two. Beers on Me looks to go all the way for Adam Link here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. He's in a win photo with Elm Grove Quigley in 1. 58-2. Beers on Me is back in the afternoon second race winner's circle at Northside. The 5-year-old Bay gelding by Source of Pride is out of the Arts Place Dam. Twilight Lady for owner Sean Murphy from Sydney Mines. Johnny Murphy handles the training duties, and Adam Link gave him his marching orders this afternoon at Northside. Put him right on the choo-choo from the word go here, and we said it was a competitive second here at the Downs today. He went off as the longest shot on the board at 7-1. If you had the one, Beers on Me in the afternoon second in gate to wire fashion for Adam Lincoln 158-2. Afternoon second is now official Beers on Me. The winner, Cold Creek Guerrero, was fifth. Elm Grove Quigley second. Windermere Ryan finished fourth. Big Boy Hill sixth. Pay Line was third. 28-2, 58, 127-4, and the mile 158-2 for one. Beers on Me. Top down, it's 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 3 on the bottom. Beers on Me 1770, 930, and 580. Elm Grove Quigley 250 and 280. And Payline $4.30 to show. 1-3 exactor in the second today, $103.10. There were no 1-3-6 tries, so paying off on 1-3 all at $128.10. The early daily double 5-1, it returned $169.10. And we've got a superfecta carryover of $64.80 to the afternoon third race, which comes up next in 12 minutes. Win photo from today's second race. Beers on Me over Elm Grove Quigley. Compliments of Doreen and MPHRC here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Third race entries are on track for post parade. A Very Fancy Man, the one, is owned and trained by Danny Campbell and driven by Larry Snow. 2 Sports Destiny is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 3 of Fighting Chance is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard, and driven by Mark Pezzarello. 4 Cowboy Gilles is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Joe Poirier, and driven by Adam Link. 5 Finer Things, Jane McKinnon, Jimmy Lewis, Manzi McVicker are the owners. Peter McKinnon trains with Arden Mofford. 6 Moonlight is owned by Jace Mercer. Jace also trains with Sean Link. 7 Poplar Erdy, John Hocko training and driving this afternoon for owner Kerry McCaskill. 8 Brienne the Beauty will round out the field. Gary Romeo in the bike today for trainer Warren McKinnon, leased to Jane McKinnon. It's a field of 8 to contest the afternoon's third at Northside. Triactor, Exactor, Superfect to carry over. Rolling pick 3, win place show wagering with 5 minutes to third race post time. Our first full field of 8 this afternoon here at the Downs in the afternoon's third race. And I went outside to post 6 here to find Moonlight as my top selection. The 4-year-old Bet the Moon free-legged gelding raced well here last week. Non-winners of 1 handicap for Sean Link and Jace Mercer. A dominant winner, 201-4. First start here at the Downs since being acquired. Finished 4th, paced his mile in 2-1. He looked sharp leaving the gate here last week. Was on top at the quarter in 29 flat. So again, not used to backing a lot of horses from the outside post 6 here at the Downs, but I think Moonlight has a chance maybe to try and leave here again for Link today and cross over. And if he can do so, he might go back to back. We thought we might get a little bit of a price, 3-1 right now on 6 Moonlight, our top selection in the afternoon's third. For second, I went to the 3 entry, A Fighting Chance, who's had a bit of tough luck in his last 4 starts here. The 2 that he's completed the races, he had a win in 2 minutes and 2/5, and a second started in 2 minutes and 3/5. And the other 2, unfortunately, were both no contests here at the Downs. One on the 18th of July and the other here last week on August 1st. So going with the 2 starts where he has raced well, he is a legit win candidate here, and the public right now is in agreement, 6-5. The slight favorite, the 3 of Fighting Chance and Pazzarello. Playing the Triactor here in the third today. I went to the 2 entry Sports Destiny. Another one with a similar chart line here in the last 4 weeks to a fighting chance. The 4-year-old Sports Writer gelding, also part of those two no contest events. And outside of that, actually did a qualifier in 2:04 and finished third in his lone start this season, but race timed in 2 minutes and 4/5, which was a good effort, and now draws inside here for owner, trainer, driver Kevin Bailey. Just 1 for 22 in the win column, but does have 10 top 3 finishes lifetime. Right now, Sports Destiny is in the mix here at 4-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go with the 4 Cowboy Gilles. Another one here in this field who last week was involved in that no contest, did not finish. 12 starts on the season, just 1 second place finish to show for it for the 13-year-old, gelding by Brandon's Cowboy. Joe Poirier trains for Jeff Lynch. Fourth, though, 3 starts back here in the non-winners 2:01 and was race timed in 2:2. And despite finishing 7th here on the 25th, did chart in 2:01 and 3. So those kind of times could put Cowboy Gilles in the mix to round out the top 4. And right now he is at 9-1. 6, 3, 2, 4, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third at Northside Down. Third race entries, they're in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a Very Fancy Man and Larry Snow, Sports Destiny, Kevin Bailey, A Fighting Chance, Mark Pazzarello, Cowboy Gilles and Adam Link, Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Moonlight, Sean Link, and the trailers are Poplar, Artie, John Hocko, Brienne the Beauty, Kerry Romeo. Afternoon's third comes to the top of the stretch. Third race on gate, on stride. Post time here at Northside, off and pacing. Good looking start for Sports Destiny, firing out into the turn. Also leaving there from the back tier, Poplar Artie's going to take a shot now to try and clear, as is Finer Things. So some early speed here from Poplar Artie, and John Hocko did some slick steering from the back tier to clear to the lead down the backstretch for time 1. Sports Destiny away second. Finer Things parked on the outside here. He's going to continue to apply some early pressure third. The free-legged Moonlight now is dropped in to be fourth. Fifth past the opening quarter, A Very Fancy Man. Brienne the Beauty is underway sixth. 29-2 opened it up. Seventh and moving out, A Fighting Chance, and Cowboy Gilles now the trailer. All kinds of early movement here in today's third as they come in front of us for the first time. Up front, it's Popularity, the leader. Finer Things could not find a hole and forced to drive on second. Sports Destiny fills the pocket third. Moonlight is on a helmet here at the half for Link fourth, as is Brienne the Beauty, who looks at it third over fifth. Shooting the gap sixth at the inside, a Fighting Chance, then Cowboy Jill, and a Very Fancy Man. The half's up in a minute flat for Popularity, the leader, down at 5-8. Sports Destiny's got a pocket ride here at the down second. Third at the inside, a Fighting Chance. Moonlight now is going to be forced three wide there from fourth. Fifth into the outer flow comes Brienne the Beauty, followed up by Cowboy Jill, who shoots the gap. Then Finer Things and a Very Fancy Man trails at three quarters. Popularity still calls the shots in 131 flat, but he's got a Fighting Chance to deal with on the outside second. Sports Destiny looking to angle possibly off the cones third as they turn for home. Up front, a Fighting Chance is taken over. At the inside, Popularity down the center. Sports Destiny deep in the stretch. It's a Fighting Chance on the line to win it. Second to Popularity. Third looks like Sports Destiny over Brienne the Beauty in 2:01 and 2. A Fighting Chance is returned back to Northside's third race winners circle. 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Bet the Moon is out of the Largo Dam. Rhonda's Bell, owned by Sean Blanchard, Howie Center, trained by Robert Blanchard, and driven to victory by Mark Pazzarello. Second win on the season and second lifetime here in just his ninth career start for A Fighting Chance. And Pazzarello, who prevailed in the afternoon's third in 2:01 and 2. Afternoon's third race is now official. A Very Fancy Man was eighth. Sports Destiny finished third. A Fighting Chance, the race winner. Cowboy Jill was sixth. Finer Things seventh. Moonlight finished fifth with a flat tire. Poplar Artie second. Brienne the Beauty was fourth. 29 and 2 a minute. 131. Mile 201 and 2 for 3, A Fighting Chance. Top down, it's 831, 675, 2, then 4 on the bottom. A Fighting Chance, 340, 430, and 270. Popularity, no tickets, and 660. And Sports Destiny, $2.40 to show. Exactor 3-7 at $38.50. The 372 try was $194.90. Superfecta, $1, 3728 at $380.40. And the Rolling Pick 3, the first one of the day, a $1 ticket at $18.60. Afternoon's fourth race comes up next. It starts the Pick 4, a field of 7. No program changes. Post time in 10 minutes. Jesse Pearson to the test barn, please. Jesse Pearson to the test barn. Thank you. Afternoon's fourth race entries there on track for Post Parade. Zayden's Luck, the one, is owned by Patricia Smith, trained by Warren McKinnon, and driven by Arden Mofford. 2 Salzbrook Honey Sean Link drives for trainer John Hocko and owners here for a Good Time stable. Three Jim's Big Thrills excuse Post Parade. 4 Boys Turn is co-owned by Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry training and driving. 5 Whims Wonder is owned and trained by Travis Campbell and driven by Kevin Bailey. 6 Tobin's Party. Kenzie McDonald and Adam Link share the ownership. Adam training and driving. 7 Check Your Source rounds out the field. Owned by Caleb McNeil from Sydney, trained and driven by Joe Poirier. At the field of 7 to contest the afternoon's fourth here at Northside. Starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum wager. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Rolling pick 3, and Win Place Show wagering. Ignore what's on the tote board here. If you're joining us live for the minutes to post, there's 4 minutes to fourth race post time. 4 minutes wagering time here on the fourth. So 4 minutes to fourth race post time, and our top selection here to start the pick 4 is the 3-entry Jim's Big Thrill, who was excused post parade for Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Warren McKinnon trains and drives the 8-year-old Big Jim Gelding, who drops down in class this week to the non-winners of 455. You'll notice 4 starts back here at the Downs, raced in this class and was a winner. 1 of 3 on the season. Arden Mofford did the driving that day in 2:01 and 3. Then Jim's Big Thrill took a big jump up the class ladder, was up to the 1001 class on the 20th, then down to 801, 601, and now back down again to this 455 level. Draws inside. Trainer Warren McKinnon hops on board. Warren drove 2 starts back. Jim's Big Thrill finished up the track, but did chart in 2 minutes and 1/5. I think Warren will be aggressive here, leaving the gate here with Jim's Big Thrill today, as he looks to get his 4th win of the season and currently bet down to 1-2. Playing the Exactor here in the second today. I went to the 2-entry Salzbrook Honey, who's finished 2nd and 3rd in her last 2 starts. The 6-year-old mare by Big Jim. She's been on the board in 5 of 12 and raced really well here last week with Sean Link driving. 2nd by a quarter of a length to Shadow Cross Hooper and closed in 29 and 1. She usually closes well, and now she draws inside, so she should get a ground-saving journey here and could be an upset candidate at 5-1. Now on parade here in the 4th race today is the 3-entry Jim's Big Thrill. Warren McKinnon training and driving for owners Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Playing the Triactor here in today's 4th. I went to the rail. Zayden's Luck comes in off a win, and non-winners a 351. A wire-to-wire score for Arden Mofford and owner Patricia Smith. The 2nd win on the season. That was in 2:01 and 3. So moves up in class, but draws the rail, and I'd expect Arden to be trying to leave hard at the inside here today. Could be set up for a pocket ride here. We'll see what happens between Zayden's Luck and Jim's Big Thrill, the 2 McKinnon trainees. And right now, Zayden's Luck is getting some support here at 9-2 as we get set to go to post. And if you're playing the Superfect, I went to the back tier 7. Check your source. Fifth in his latest try in this class. Now winners of 451. Joe Poirier in the bike for Caleb McNeil. Shared 2-2-1, but has raced well this year. Has hit the board in 5 of 11. And 4 of his last 6 starts was on the board. Could get a good trip in here behind the 1, Zayden's Luck. Check your sources and long shot land here at the Downs right now at 23-1. 3, 2, 1, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows for the afternoon's 4th at Northside. Afternoon's 4th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Zayden's Luck off the rail for Arden Mofford. Salzbrook Honey and Sean Link. Jim's Big Thrill. Warren McKinnon. Boys Turn Larry Snow. Wim's Wonder Kevin Bailey. The outside to Tobin's Party Adam Link. The Lone Trailers. Check your source for Joe Poirier. 4th race, top of the stretch. They're on gate. They're on stride. Post time here at Northside, off and pacing, and Zayden's Luck firing again this week from the rail into the turn. Salzbrook Honey's going to drop in second. Boys Turn, leaving down the center for Snow, looks to find a spot at the pylons from third. From the back tier, Check Your Source goes fourth. 5th down the back stretch for time 1 to Wim's Wonder. Jim's Big Thrill got away 6th, and the early trailer is Tobin's Party. Up front, the Big M and Zayden's Luck. The Chestnut Gelding looking to go back-to-back here at the Downs, and he's quarter pole leading on Salzbrook Honey in 30 seconds flat. Boys Turn at the inside goes third. Check Your Source has been moved first up now here from 4th. 5th to the outer flow is a Wim's Wonder. 6th at the inside, Jim's Big Thrill. And underway at the backfield, trailing 7th is Tobin's Party. There's 4 in, and there's 3 who abandoned the pylons against Zayden's Luck, the midway point leader on Salzbrook Honey. Check Your Source came early, first up for Joe Poirier, 3rd. Boys Turn on the ground, saving journey, 4th. Half's up for Zayden's Luck in a sensible 1 minute, 4/5. 5th to the outer flow, well spotted, is a Wim's Wonder. 6th and looking 3 wide now comes Tobin's Party, and Jim's Big Thrill's going to have to get some find some wings there. He trails at the inside 7th. Zayden's Luck the leader at 3/4. Salzbrook Honey's had a perfect pocket ride here at Northside for Link 2nd. May need to find a way out. Wim's Wonder is coming fastest of them all, 3rd. 3/4 in 1, 31 and 2. Zayden's Luck clinging to the lead. Wim's Wonder looks to take it away into the stretch. Salzbrook Honey there from 3rd, turning for home, though. Wim's Wonder got towed into it here for Bailey and is going to look to upset them in the afternoon's 4th. It's Wim's Wonder on the line. Salzbrook Honey looks to drive in for the deuce. Zayden's Luck at the inside finishes 3rd in 2:01 and 3. Wims Wonders back in the afternoon's fourth race winner's circle at Northside. 6-year-old Baymare by Hilarious Halo is out of the full scholarship dam, just a mini. For owner trainer Travis Campbell from Gardner Mines, Kevin Bailey, the catch drive call to the winner's circle. The mare gets her third win on the season, 13th lifetime victory this afternoon. 201 and 3. Bailey and Wims Wonder in the afternoon's fourth at Northside. Afternoon's fourth race, now officials Aiden's Luck finished third. Salzbrook Honey was second. Jim's Big Thrill sixth. Boy's Turn was fourth. Wims Wonder fifth. Tobin's Party seventh. Check Your Source finished fifth. 30, a minute and 4. 131 and 2. 201 and 3 for 5. Wims Wonder. Top down 326. 417. 5 on the bottom. Wims Wonder lit up the tote board on Saturday afternoon at Northside. 1570, 2370, and $17. Salzbrook Honey 520 and 490. Aiden's Luck $3.80 to show. Exactor 5-2 in the fourth, $251.20. Triactors paying off on 5-2 all, $1,533.40. And the superfecta, we've got a carryover again to the afternoon's fifth race, $174.50 into today's fifth race at Northside. Scratch down to a field of 6. Take out the 5 10-mile beach. Post time in 10 minutes. photo from the afternoon's fourth for place. Salzbrook Honey over Zayden Slock. Place photo from today's fourth now on the monitors. Blondie's Boy leads the fifth race post parade for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 2 Don't Tell Kim is owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs, and driven this afternoon by Larry Snow. Three, Windermere Fluster is owned by Norm Finder. Norm also does the training with Sean Link. 4, American Starlight for Wanda and Cameron Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs and driven by Kerry Romeo. The 5-10 Mile Beach is scratched. 6, Savoie Duhara for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. And the 7, Starship SLX will round out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. Scratched down to a field of 6 for the afternoon's fifth race with the Triactor Exactor Superfecta carryover. Rolling pick 3 and win place show wagering 5 minutes to fifth race post time. So field of 6 to contest the afternoon's fifth here at the Downs. And I went to the rail. Blondie's Boy is my top selection. 7-2 on the morning line for the somewhere fancy 3-year-old colt for Team O'Donnell and driver Mark Pazzarello. Non-winners of 2:01 here on August 1st at the Downs. Finished third and was race timed in 2:01 and 4. Draws back inside today and has had a good season here at Northside with 8 top 3 finishes from just 13 starts. So pretty wide open event here. So I'll go back to the inside and try Blondie's Boy on top. Right now is the second choice at 2-1. Evan Bailey's going to try and light up the tote board again here in the fifth today. Right now, if the odds stay the same, he's got the longest shot on the board in the 7. Starship SLX, who I'll use to round out the top 2. 1 for 10 in the win column this season. Has had a mixed bag of results. Fifth after rallying from off the pace last week in this class. Started 2-2-3. Up a class, 2 starts back on the 25th. Rallied well to finish third and was race timed in 2 minutes and 4/5 to Gentry Sealster. Does show 3 miles here at the Downs in 2 minutes and change, and should get away well here from the back tier today. Hasn't had the best of starts lately, so if Starship SLX could get a little bit closer to the lead earlier in the mile, I think he's a chance to hit the top 3, and right now he is at 5-1. Current favorite at 9-5 is the 6th entry Savoie de Hara for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold training and driving. The 8-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach already has a couple of wins on the season, including one in 201 and 2, and comes in off a nice second place finish in the non-winners of 451 to Farmers Fieldstone here. A ground-saving journey on August 1st, charted 2 minutes 3/5. Now moves inside one notch with the scratch of 10 Mile Beach, so a field of 6 make it a little bit easier to rally from off the pace. And Savoir de Haraz had to come on the outside early in most of his miles, but is pacing consistently in the 2-1, 2 minutes and change range, and that could be enough here to get it done despite being saddled with that outside post. Slight favorite at 9-5. We'll use Savoie de Haraz to round out the triactor. And for superfecta players, I'm on the 4 American Starlight for Kerry Romeo and Wanda and Cameron Michelitis. Got the Regent Street here in the 201 class last week. Parked out the entire mile. Finished 6th, charted 2-2 and 3. Parked also the start before in the non-winners of 351. You'll notice, so down on the page, when she can get away up close early, she usually hits the ticket. Had some real good starts in late June, early July with a couple of seconds and a win, and Kerry was in the bike for those 3, including one in 2-2 and 3. So American Starlight leaving behind the car. Could try and front run here, maybe from post 4. We'll see how it plays out for Wanda and Cameron and trainer Jake Jacobs and Kerry Romeo. Right now, she is at 3-1. 1764 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon's 5th at Northside. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Blondie's Boy, Mark Pazzarello, Don't Tell Kim, and Larry Snow. Windermere, Fluster, Sean Link. American Starlight, Kerry Romeo. Savoie de Hara on the grandstand side. Harold LeBlanc Jr., the Lone Trailer, Starship SLX, and Kevin Bailey. Afternoon's 5th, top of the stretch. On gate, on stride. Post time here at Northside. Good looking start as they're leaving out into the turn. Blondie's Boy, Don't Tell Kim down the center. American Starlight from the back tier. Starship SLX All leaving there as they head towards the opening eighth. Up front, the leader is Blondie's Boy. Don't Tell Kim left and is parked second. Starship SLX is going to fill the pocket third. Away fourth, American Starlight, the early trailers. They are Windermere Fluster. And at the back, Savoie de Hurrah. Little hardball up front from Blondie's Boy and Pazzarello. They gave the Regent Street parking ticket out in 29-3 to Don't Tell Kim and Larry Snow here on Saturday at the Downs. Starship SLX decided to fill the pocket for Bailey third. The backfield's underway early. Savoie de Hurrah out and rolling. He'll be second over at the half fourth. American Starlight, she shuffled back the inside fifth. And underway sixth is a Windermere Fluster at the opening half mile. Don't Tell Kim and Blondie's Boy continue to lock horns. They were over the half in 101 and a 2 at the inside third. Starship SLX is going to need some racing room at 5/8. Savoie de Hurrah has got to be considering a 3-wide move there from fourth. American Starlight will need to find a way out fifth, and Windermere Fluster looks to be getting motivated there from sixth. 3/4, they're going there now. Blondie's Boy, the leader. On the outside, Savoie de Hurrah coming quickly now second. Starship SLX down at the inside third. American Starlight needs racing room fourth at 3/4 and 1. 32-1. Still Blondie's Boy trying to go all the way with an eighth of a mile left to go. Savoie de Hurrah came to call, but could not cut into that lead yet. Then Starship SLX and American Starlight deep in the stretch. Blondie's Boy needs the line, and he's going to find it here to double up Pazzarello. Savoie de Hurrah looks to be second, then Starship SLX and American Starlight in 2:01 and 4. Jake Jacobs to the test barn, please. Jake Jacobs to the test barn. Thank you. Here's Blondie's Boy back in the fifth race winner's circle at Northside. The 3-year-old bay colt by Somewhere Fancy is out of the Camistic Dam, Dusty Lane, Zambuca. For corners, Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains Mark Pazzarello in the bike, guiding Blondie's Boy to his third win on the season. Third lifetime victory, and it's a new race win record when it goes official. Mark's got a driving double through 5. Blondie's Boy. His ticket to the winner's circle in the afternoon's fifth today off the rail in a new mark 2:01 and 4. Fifth race now, official Blondie's Boy, the winner. Don't Tell Kim was sixth. Windermere Fluster fifth. American Starlight was fourth. 10 Mile Beach scratched. Savoie de Hara second. Starship SLX finished third. 29 and 3, 101 and 2, 132 and 1. Mile 201 and 4. A new mark for one Blondie's Boy. Top down, it's 165. 4 scratch 2. 3 on the bottom. Blondie's Boy 830, 290 and 220. Savoie de Hara 210 and 220. Starship SLX $2.80 to show. 1 6 exactor in the fifth, 1750. 167 try, 4630. The $1 superfecta, 1674, 112.30. And the rolling pick three, this one $1 ticket in at $110.95. Sixth race comes up next. It's a field of 7. 6 rock and twist from an open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. Post time in 10 minutes. 6 race entries. They're on track for post parade. Don't believe me, just watch the one. For Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is in the bike. 2, Wine and Cheddar is owned by Arden Moffat, trained by Warren McKinnon. Arden will drive. 3, Sunshine Lucas is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 4, Shadow Cross Hooper. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Richie O'Donnell, who co-owns with Sandra O'Donnell and Gage O'Connor. 5, Red Dirt Love and Life is owned by Sarah Duggan, trained by John Hocko, driven by Sean Link. 'Rock and Twist, the 6, owned by Butch Hocko, trained and driven by John Hocko. 7, DA Players Delight rounds out the field for owner-trainer driver Martin B. Afternoon 6th race features Triactor Exactor Superfecta Rolling Pick 3 and Win Place Show Wagering. Just 3 minutes to 6th race post time. So field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6th race. The current slight favorite here is the 1, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. My top selection as well, trainer Dana Ghetto teaming up with Randy Ghetto and co-owners Wayne Hardy and Susan McSween. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is still looking for his first win here on the season, which is a little bit of a surprise considering he racked up 6 here last season, including 1 in 56 and 3, and was on the board 18 times from 26 starts. But he's been in some tough company. Now winners of 1,001, the optional 9 claimers, in against the likes of Kiss Me I'm Irish, who we'll see later on this afternoon. Shipped up to Inverness and raced there, finished 5th with Paul Angel driving when the mile was in 58 and 1. So some tough trips and not a lot of easy draws here for Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. But you'll notice back on June 27th in the non-winners of 1,001, drew inside that day and was on the lead all the way, except for All Right, who got him in 57 and 3. So Randy should be aggressive here at the rail. Public is on board 9 to 5, looking for his first win on the season. Our top choice, the 1, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. For second, I went to the 3-entry Sunshine Lucas for owner-trainer driver Kevin Bailey. 3-year-old colt by Sunshine Beach moved up in class for his last start, finished 5th, but got away 8th, rallied into it, charted 2 minutes and 3/5, 2 starts back, closed really well for a career best 59 and 2 mile. And the start before that, left and was on top at the quarter in 28 and 4. So we'll see what Kevin's strategy is here from post 3, but Sunshine Lucas has been sharp this year, 10 of 13 in the top 3, and Kevin's got a 351 driving average coming in today, along with a 317 training average. So good year for the Bailey stable, and the 3-year-old Sunshine Beach colt, Sunshine Lucas, will use for second, currently at 6 to 1. Playing the Triactor, I went to the 6 Rock and Twist, who's drawn outside here, moves down in class, And we're going to see what kind of a trip John Hocko can work out here from the outside post today. Made a break in his last start. Start before that was fourth in the winner's over to all right, and closed in 29 flat. And back in late June, finished fifth in race time in the winner's over in 58 and 4. So speed wise, Rock and Twist should be right there with the best of them in here at 8 to 5. Post position wise, he's not, and does also have an interference break leaving, so where he did not finish 3 starts back on July 4th. So we'll see what kind of a trip Rock and Twist gets with the outside post 6. I'm going to use him to round out the top 3, currently at 8 to 5. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the back tier for the 7 entry DA Player's Delight. 8th in his latest try, but got away 7th. Could not rally into the pace that mile 59 and 2 put up by Candid Cameron, but did so 2 starts back up in the 9 winners of 8:01. Was 7th on the outside, 3 wide at the 3/4, and finished 3rd for Martin in 59 and 1, and 4th start before that in 58 and 2. So has hit the board in half of his starts this season, just 1 for 12 in the win column, but needs to get away a bit closer. You'll notice that he's closest he's been is 3rd at the quarter here in his last 7 starts, usually getting away 6th, 7th, or 8th. If he follows out the 1 here, don't believe me, just watch, and can get up on the gate, I think Martin can get a good trip from the back tier here at the Downs, and right now the price is right at 12 to 1. 1, 3, 6, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th at Nortside. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the afternoon 6th. Afternoon 6th race, field of 7 comes to the top of the stretch, but don't believe me, just watch. And Randy Ghetto. Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford. Sunshine Lucas, Kevin Bailey. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pezzarello. Red Dirt, Love and Life, Sean Link. Rock and Twist, John Hocko. 1 trailer, DA Player Slate, Martin Bates. 6th race, top of the stretch. On gate, on stride. Post time here at Northside, off and pacing. Don't believe me, just watch. Firing out into the turn. Wine and Cheddar also leaving. And from the back tier, now Sunshine Lucas is going to come 3 wide here to make things interesting. Trying to fill the inside 4th is DA Players Delight. 5th down the back stretch for time 1, Shadow Cross Hooper. Then 6th away is a Red Dirt Love and Life, followed up by the trailer Rock and Twist. Up front, Kevin Bailey hustled Sunshine Lucas. He was parked to that opening quarter. 28 seconds flat he was parked to the quarter, but he's cleared to the lead now over Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Ghetto, they sit 2nd. DA Players Delight at the inside 3rd. Wine and Cheddar had to take back to 4th. 5th at the inside is the Shadow Cross Hooper. Red Dirt Love and Life is underway 6th. And trailing 7th is Rock and Twist, opening half mile to Sunshine Lucas, who was there for Bailey up front in 58 and 2. Out of the pocket comes Don't Believe Me, Just Watch second. DA Players Delight at the inside third. Wine and Cheddar was a first up there from fourth. Nowhere to go fifth for Shadow Cross Hooper next to three quarters. Then sixth on the outside, Red Dirt Love and Life. And the trailer seventh, Rock and Twist, will try to sweep them from the trailing post. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has taken over at three quarters. Now has to deal with DA Players Delight there second. Sunshine Lucas at the inside third, three quarters and 1:28 and 4. Rock and Twist has made up a ton of ground here. We'll see what he's got left for the stretch drive as Ghetto and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch turn for home. DA Players Delight down the center. Rock and Twist deep in the stretch. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. DA Players Delight. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch got home for Ghetto to win it. DA Players Delight was second. Rock and Twist closed in well for third and 1:58 and 3. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is back in the sixth race winner's circle at Nortside. 9-year-old bay gelding by He's Watching is headed to the Estreo Stam. Hudson Gal. For co-owners Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto trains Randy Ghetto in the bike. Guided the veteran gelding to his first win on the season. He got 31 lifetime victories. 158 and 3. Randy Ghetto, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. In the afternoon, 6th at Northside. Afternoon sixth race is now official. Don't believe me, just watch. The race winner, Wine and Cheddar, was fourth. Sunshine Lucas seventh. Shadow Cross Hooper was fifth. Red Dirt Love and Life sixth. Rock and Twist third. DA Players Delight finished second. 28, 58 and 2. 128 and 4. Mile 158 and 3 for one. Don't believe me, just watch. Top down, it's 147. 563. 2 on the bottom. Don't believe me, just watch. 350. 290 and 220. DA Players Delight 820 and 450. Rock and Twist $2.90 to show. Exactor in the sixth, 1-7 at $23.50. The 176 try was $75.60. $1 Superfecta, 1762, $66.65. Rolling pick 3, a $1 ticket, $2.65. No winners on the pick 5 today here at Northside, so there's a carryover of $760.60, which will go into the second race pool for our next card here at the Downs, which will be a special Thursday evening card here next week. No racing next Saturday, our final card before the annual exhibition break. Thursday, 5 o'clock first race post time. So 5 o'clock first race post time on Thursday evening. Seventh race comes up next. It's scratched down to a field of 5. Take out the 4 Harry Holmes. Post time for the afternoon 7th in 7 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 7th. Red Dirt Legacy, the 1 for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 2 Fernhill Jubilee is owned by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Jane McKinnon. Warren McKinnon trains with Sean Link. 3, Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della Valle. Arden Mofford will steer. 4, Harry Holmes scratched. 5, Last Chance is owned and trained by Richie Barlock with Keegan Madden. And 6, Keeper of the Realm rounds out the field. Ryan Campbell drives this afternoon for trainer Bobby Campbell and owner Gussie Burns. Afternoon 7th features Triactor Exactor Superfecta rolling pick 3 win play show wagering just 3 minutes to 7th race post time. So scratch down to a field of 5 for today's 7th race. You're looking at the 3-entry Della's Playboy. For joining us online this afternoon, Universal Media, Nortside Downs, YouTube, and HBIBet.com. Della's Playboy comes in off a second place finish. And the non-winners of 201, Arden Mofford in the bike. Just beaten 3/4 of a length by the Iron Man and was on the lead early, and you don't see that too often from Della's Playboy. Might try a similar move here today, though, with this short field of 5. Not the strongest lever, but Arden or whoever drives him usually has Della's Playboy on the move early. And he's looking for his 20th lifetime victory today. Della's Playboy currently on the board at 6-5. For second, I went to the 5, Last Chance, who finished 5th in the non-winners of 351 in this class last start. Tried a move leaving the gate, found a hole, then went 3 wide for Keegan Madden and had to settle for 5th. Charted 2:03 and 1, but prior to that, 3 starts down, was a very sharp winner by 6 1/4 in 2 minutes and 4/5. Right on the engine. So that was her lone win on the season, but she has shown flashes of speed there, and she does like to get on the lead. She might try it here today from post 4 now with the scratch of Harry Holmes. And right now, she is the third choice at 2-1, 5, Last Chance. Playing the Triactor Red Dirt Legacy. Right back in the non-winners of 351 here for Team O'Donnell and Mark Pazzarello. Mark was in the bike last week. Rallied from off the pace with the 4-year-old Shanghai Phil Mare to finish second to Zayden's Luck, charted 2-2-2. And prior to that, raced well, another off the pace rally to be third and race timed in 2 minutes and 3/5. She just won for 13 in the win column this season, but does have 6 top 3 finishes and now draws inside. And it's the first time in a long time. Actually, you haven't seen her draw the rail here on the program. So she could be the early leader, and you'll see Mark did guide her to a gate-to-wire score on July 4th in 2-2-1. That was her lone victory on the season. Right now, 3-1 here on a pretty even betting board. The short group of 5 will use Red Dirt Legacy for third. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the outside post 6, Keeper of the Realm for Gussie Burns, Bobby Campbell, and Ryan Campbell. Ryan drove Keeper of the Realm back here also on July 4th to a 4th place finish. And the non-winners 201 was race time to 2:01 and 4. Not too concerned about the outside post. Keeper of the Realm can close from off the pace as well. And has 1 win from 9 starts this season with Bobby Campbell in the bike for that victory. 2 starts back in 2:01 and 3. 3516 are my top four selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib and the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. They're in motion for the afternoon 7th. It's post time. Afternoon 7th race field of 5 on gate with Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pazzarello, Fernhill Jubilee, and Sean Link. Della's Playboy, Arden Mofford. Last Chance, Keegan Madden, and Keeper of the Realm for Ryan Campbell. Field of 5 for the afternoon 7th. They come to the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing at the inside. Red Dirt Legacy, the first call into the turn. Fernhill Jubilee is going to drop in second. Della's Playboy continuing to advance there on the outside from third. Last Chance is going to tuck in, or look to tuck in fourth. And Keeper of the Realm, the early trailer from back there in fifth. They go to the backstretch for time one. Up front, it's Red Dirt Legacy, the leader. Della's Playboy got a wide open pocket to drop into there. And the Big M decided to take it. 3 more lengths back third at the inside to Fernhill Jubilee, then away fourth. Last Chance and Keeper of the Realm can see them all from back there in fifth. 29 seconds flat, opened it up. Red Dirt Legacy and Pazzarello, they're on point here. Down at 3/8 over Della's Playboy. Last Chance now at a fourth, comes first up for Keegan Madden and will be third in front of us for time one. Fourth at the inside, Fernhill Jubilee. And the trailer back there in fifth is Keeper of the Realm. The keeper of the lead is Red Dirt Legacy, and she was over the half in 59 and 1. Della's Playboy's got a perfect pocket ride here. We'll see for how long the Big M sits in down at 5/8. Last Chance advanced to third, but seems to be stalled there. Fernhill Jubilee gapping there fourth. Keeper of the Realm had to come 3 wide around stalled cover. Their fifth, 3/4, still Red Dirt Legacy, the leader on Della's Playboy. Keeper of the Realm a bit closer third at 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. It's Red Dirt Legacy. Keeper of the Realm keeps on coming for Campbell. 1/8 of a mile left to go. It looks to be down to 2 into the stretch. Red Dirt Legacy at the inside. Keeper of the Realm trying to find more. Red Dirt Legacy, Keeper of the Realm. Now Della's Playboy on the scene late. It's Red Dirt Legacy on the line to win it. Second, Della's Playboy. Keeper of the Realm drove in for third in 2 minutes to fifth. Red Dirt Legacy is back in the 7th race winner circle at Nortside. The 4-year-old bay mare by Shanghai Phil is out of the Articulator Dam Independent Gal. For co-owners Richie O'Donnell in Waterford, Sandra O'Donnell from Scotchtown. Richie O'Donnell does the training. He's got the training double. Driver Mark Pazzarello's in the bike for the driving triple. Red Dirt Legacy, second win on the season. 5th lifetime, and it'll be a new race win record when it goes official. 2 minutes, 2/5. Red Dirt Legacy and Pazzarello in the afternoon, 7th at Northside. Seventh race is now official. Red Dirt Legacy. The winner, Fernhill Jubilee, was 4th. Della's Playboy 2nd. Harry Holmes scratched. Last Chance 5th. Keeper of the Realm finished 3rd. 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 3. Mile 2 minutes 2/5. The new mark for 1. Red Dirt Legacy. From the top down, it's 1, 4, 2. Scratch 5, 3 on the bottom. Red Dirt Legacy paid $4.90. 210 and 210. Della's Playboy at $2.30 and $2.10. Keeper of the Realm, $2.10 to show. 1-3 Exactor in the afternoon 7th, $13.70. The 1-3-6 Triactor, $33.50. $1 Superfecta, 1-3-6-2 at $104.10. Rolling Pick 3, $1 ticket, paid $13.65. And the pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket at $460.10. 8th race comes up next with a field of 7. 3 Country Diamond taking off the Open and Hoodwith Cups, going to a Kansas back bridle. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th. And for the calls, today's 8th race, we welcome back to the booth Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Entries are on track for post parade for the afternoon's eighth race. Candid Cameron, the one, is owned by Colin and Carol Rankin. Colin does the training. Larry Snow drives the one. Candid Cameron. 2, Red Rum She Wrote, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. The 2 is Red Rum She Wrote. 3, Country Diamond, for Leonard McClellan and Francis Romard. Leonard does the training. Sean Link aboard the 3, Country Diamond. 4, Maverick Treasure, is owned by Arden Mofford, Manzi McVicker, and Allison Bootlair. Warren McKinnon trains. Arden Mofford drives the 4, Maverick Treasure. 5, Chocolate Swirl, is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Kevin Bailey aboard the 5, Chocolate Swirl. 6, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, for Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil. Ian does the training. Mark Pazzarello drives the 6, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. And rounding out the field is the 7, Cross Cut, is owned by Caleb McNeil. Joe Poirier trains and drives the 7, Cross Cut. Down to 4 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's 8th race. Starts Triactor Exactor Win Place Show Wagering. Rolling pick 3. Down to 4 minutes till 8th race post time. With 4 minutes of post time here on the afternoon's 8th race, for my top selection, I'll go to the 3, Country Diamond. Comes in off a second place finish to Chocolate Swirl on August the 1st in 158 and 4, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 2 starts down was a 5th place finisher to Thunder Alley in 57 and 2, where he closed it out in 30 flat there. He's got 1 win from 13 starts, so for first, I'll go to the 3, Country Diamond, and Larry Snow. For second, I'm going to go to the 2, Red Rum She Wrote. Comes in off a 3rd place finish to Chocolate Swirl in 58 and 4, where she closed it out in 30 seconds flat. But if you look 2 starts down, she was a winner. For driver Martin Bates in 2 minutes flat, closed it out to 30 and 3. She's got 2 wins from 12 starts. So for second, I'll go to the 2, Red Rum She Wrote, and Martin Bates here in the 8th. For third, I'll go to the rail entry in here with Candid Cameron. Comes in off a win in the non-winners of 601s for driver Redmond Doucette in 159 and 2, where he closed it out 30 and 1. The 12-year-old gelding by Sports Writers got 3 wins from 15 starts this season. So for third, I'll go to the rail, Candid Cameron, as he is currently the odds-on choice at 8 to 5. For the super effective players, I'm going to go to the back here, post 7, Crosscut. Comes in off a 5th place finisher in the optional 7 claimer to Chocolate Swirl on August the 1st, where he was a 5th place finisher in 59 flat, closed it out in 29 and 3. 2 starts down was a 5th place finisher to Chocolate Swirl in 58 and 1, closed that one out 29 and 4. The 10-year-old gelding by McCardle's got 4 wins from 15 starts. So for fourth, I'll go to the 7, Crosscut, and Joe Poirier here in the 8th. 3217 are my top four selections. Good luck with yours. Starter has called the entries. It's post time here for the 8. Eighth race of the afternoon lines up with a field of 7 from the rail out. It's Candid Cameron, Larry Snow, Red Rum She Wrote, Martin Bates, Country Diamond, Sean Link, Maverick Treasure, Arden Mofford, Chocolate Swirl, Kevin Bailey, Kiss Me I'm Irish on the outside, Mark Pazzarello, Crosscut. In the back tier, Joe Poirier. Eighth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Candid Cameron along the rail, firing out of there into the turn. Country Diamond, he left and goes second. Red Rum She Wrote is third. Fourth on the pylons will be Maverick Treasure. Fifth is Chocolate Swirl. Kiss Me I'm Irish sixth. And the early trailer back there in seventh, that is Cross Cut. Up the backside for time one. Sean Link clears. Aboard Country Diamond. Candid Cameron from the rail goes second. Red Rum She Wrote is third. Maverick Treasure is fourth. Chocolate Swirl fifth. And the two trailers, Kiss Me I'm Irish and Crosscut. The opening quarter was stepped in 29 seconds flat. Country Diamond, he put the quarter on the board. He's going to put the opening half mile up next. Sitting in the two hole is Candid Cameron. Red Rum She Wrote is third. Fourth will be Maverick Treasure. Fifth moving to the outside. There goes Chocolate Swirl and Bailey. Sixth along the pylons is Kiss Me I'm Irish. And Crosscut, he continues to trail the field back there in seventh. Half was up in 59 seconds flat. Good rating by Link. 30 seconds in the second panel. First up from second, there goes Red Rum She Wrote. Candid Cameron locked in the box there. Third, Chocolate Swirl. Second over fourth. Fifth along the rail, that is Maverick Treasure. Crosscut, he's underway from sixth. Kiss Me I'm Irish, she is the trailer back there in seventh. As they're arriving at three quarters, Red Rum She Wrote and Country Diamond. Three quarters was stepped in 129 and 1. Country Diamond, he looks to battle back along the rail. Red Rum She Wrote on the outside second. Candid Cameron is third. Eighth of a mile left to go. Country Diamond trying to close it out. Candid Cameron up the rail second. Red Rum She Wrote is third. As they are coming to the wire, wire to wire will be Country Diamond. Candid Cameron up for the deuce. Red Rum She Wrote is third. Country Diamond wire to wire in 1:58 and 4. Country Diamond returning back to the 8th race. Winner circle, 5-year-old Bay Pacing gelding by Lazarus from the Mercado Dam. Belclair is owned by Leonard McClellan from New Waterford and Francis Romard from Lingan. Leonard McClellan handles the training duty. Sean Links in the bike for the win. Second on the season for Country Diamond. That'll be his 13th lifetime. Time for the mile today was 1:58 and 4. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Candy Cameron second. Red Rum She Wrote third. Country Diamond the race winner. Maverick Treasure was sixth. Chocolate Swirl fifth. Kiss Me I'm Irish seventh. Crosscut was fourth. Fractions were 29, 59, 129 and 1. In the mile, 158 and 4 for the winner. Country Diamond. Top down your program should read 231 657 4 on the bottom. Country Diamond paid 680, 250, 210. Candick Cameron 270 and 230. And 2 Red Rum She Wrote $2.40 to show. The exactor paid 890. Triactor 2520. The Superfectus 65.80. And the $1 pick 3 $7.30. Ninth race comes up next in 12 minutes.
Ninth race entries are on track for post parade. Scratch the one, Shadow of a Doubt, to David Lloyd George for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan is in the bike. 3, Sunny Bow is owned by Butch Hocko, trained and driven by John Hocko. 4, Roll and Read for Danny and Terry Morrison and Dr. Reg Landry. Danny Morrison trains with Sean Link. 5, Rockin' for Real is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 6, Sunny Jacks is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Colin Rankin, and driven by Larry Snow. 7, Farmers Fieldstone will round out the field. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Richie O'Donnell and owners Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. 9th race, scratched down to a field of 6 with Triactor Exactor Superfecta in the final, rolling pick 3 of the afternoon here at Northside. 5 minutes to 9th race post time. A field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 9th race, and a pretty competitive tote board right now. I went to the 4-entry Roll and Read as my top selection, currently at 2-1 for Danny and Terry Morrison. Dr. Reg Landry not hit the board in his last 3 starts, but has raced really well, up in the non-winners of 8:01, a 5th and a couple of 4th place finishes, but last week in the 8:01s finished 4th and charted in 59 flat. And the week before also finished 4th and paced his mile in 59 and 1. Down in the 8:01 class on July 11th, led all the way and finished 2nd with Mark Pazzarello in the bike to Windermere Ryan and paced his mile in 59 and 4. So a lot of sub 2-minute speed at a Roll and Read. We've also seen him put up some big early fractions, and now he moves into post 3 here. I know David Lloyd George can leave at the inside and Sunny Bow, but Roll and Read might be able to beat them out of there for Sean Link. And Sean, of course, with a win with Country Diamond, he'll look to go back-to-back. Right now at 2-1, our top selection is the 4, Roll and Read. For second, I went to the 2, David Lloyd George, who now inherits the rail with the scratch of Shadow of a Doubt for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. 3 wins on the season. A couple of those came back-to-back here at Inverness and Northside in July. And both of them were front-end missions with Keegan in the bike. Was on the lead 2 starts back, had to settle for 5th in an optional 7 claimer, but now he's down to the optional 5 claimer and has the rail. So back down in a class, I think, which suits David Lloyd George. Was a 7-time winner last year here at the Down, so he's got 10 wins in the last 2 seasons. He's used to getting his picture taken, and he's got a decent shot here today, now off the rail, 5-2 with Keegan Madden, the 2, David Lloyd George. Current favorite at 6-5 is the 3 Sunny Bow for Team Hocko. John Hocko in the bike. And training for owner Butch Hocko, Sunny Bow, an excellent second at Chocolate Swirl here on July 25th. So did not race here last week at the Downs, charted in 57-3, and was third prior to that. Does show a couple of breaks leaving in his last 6 starts, which is always a little bit of a reason for concern on the handicapping side. However, the other 4 starts, he's been razor sharp with a win, 2 seconds, and a third. So if Sunny Bow has a clean line, he could be the one to beat. And right now he is on the tote board at 6-5. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 7 to the back tier. Farmers Fieldstone should get a good trip here behind the 2, David Lloyd George. Should Mark Pazzarello fire out behind number 2 here. The mare's been sharp of late. She has a win in her second in her last 2 starts. It comes in off of Life's Best 2 minutes and 2/5. And then now there's a 4:51. So she moves up in class. Form's good. The O'Donnells and Pazzarello, they've teamed up for a couple of wins already today. And Mark has 3 on the afternoon, but it will be an upset if Farmers Fieldstone can pull this one off. She is currently at 8-1. 4, 2, 3, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib and the McRae Home Hardware starting gator in motion. It's post time for the afternoon's ninth. Ninth race, field of 6 with David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden, Sunny Bow, John Hocko, Roland Reed, Sean Link, Rockin' for Real, Jason McNeil, Sonny Jacks, Larry Snow, the back tier, Farmers Fieldstone, and Mark Pazzarello. Field of 6, top of the stretch. They're on gate. They're on stride. Post time at Nortside, off and pacing. 3 wide action there, leaving out into the turn. David Lloyd George with rail control. Sunny Bow parked and driving on there from second. Filling the pocket away third is Farmers Fieldstone. Fourth in the early going, Rockin' for Real. 50 on the backstretch for time 1 is Roland Reed. In the early trailer, that is Sonny Jack. Up front, we got a speedball mission here from Sunny Bow, trying to clear a stubborn David Lloyd George, and John Hocko will strike the front, but he got a Regent Street parking ticket. 28-3 opened it up. David Lloyd George now sits second. Roland Reed is going to keep them rolling here. The tempo, that is. First up third. Farmers Fieldstone sits in fourth. Sonny Jack is underway on the outside from fifth, and Rockin' for Real now. Can see them all back there in sixth. 4 stayed to the pylons, and 2 abandoned them here at the opening half mile, as Sunny Bow is the midway point leader on the challenger Roland Reed. They rolled the half in 58-4. David Lloyd George is going to need racing room at the pylons. Third, Farmers Fieldstone. A ground-saving journey. She might flip to the outer flow there. Fourth. Nowhere to go at this point for Rockin' for Real. Fifth. And Sonny Jack's dropping back and trailing sixth. Sunny Bow clings to the lead at 3/4. A neck to the good on the first up roll and Reed. David Lloyd George has been sitting in the pocket the whole way. Farmers Fieldstone has got towed into it fourth. 3/4 and 1. 29-3. Tightly bunched with 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's Sunny Bow into the stretch. Roland Reed the outside second. David Lloyd George looking to the rail third. Farmers Fieldstone wide fourth for the drive. Deep in the stretch. Roland Reed. Farmers Fieldstone for the upset try. Oh, it looks like Roland Reed might have did it first up the hard way here at the Downs for Sean Link. Farmers Fieldstone on the scene late. And Sunny Bow in then 2 minutes, 1/5. In that win photo, it is the 4, Roll and Read. Roland Reed is back in the afternoon's ninth race winner circle at Nortside. The 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Roll with it, Harry, is out of the Sunshine Beach Dam, Mary Reed. For co-owners, Danny and Terry Morrison and Dr. Reg Landry, Danny handles the training duty. Sean Link's in the bike today for Roland Reed's second win on the season, sixth lifetime. The pacer just missed his life's best by a fifth of a second. Sean's got back-to-back wins here at Northside on Saturday afternoon for the driving double. Roll and Read in the afternoon's ninth for Sean Link in 2 minutes, 1/5. Ninth race is now official. Shadow of a Doubt was scratched. David Lloyd George was fifth. Sonny Bow third. Roland Reed, the race winner. Rockin' for Real fourth. Sonny Jacks sixth. Farmers Fieldstone finished second. 28-3, 58-4, 129-3, and the mile 2 minutes 1/5 for 4. Roll and Reed. Top down scratch 5-3, 146, 2 on the bottom. Roland Reed returned 560, 370 and 220. Farmers Fieldstone 690 and 380. Sunny Bow $2.10 to show. 4-7 Exactor in the ninth, $71.70. The 473 try, $285.60. Pick 3 and $1 ticket at $20.95. And there's a superfecta carryover of $87 and a penny. The afternoon's 10th race, winners over to start the late daily double. Field of 6 for Howmack Powerball. Make the driver Larry Snow. 11 minutes to 10th race post time. Win photo from today's ninth race. Available downstairs and online this afternoon. Roland Reed and Sean Link fending off a late challenge from Pazzarello and Farmers Fieldstone. Compliments of Doreen and MP HRC here on Saturday at Northside. Reminder, next live card of racing here at Northside Downs will be a special Thursday evening card. Thursday, the 13th of August, 5 o'clock, first race post time. 5 o'clock, first race post time for Thursday, August 13th. And then we're off for a few weeks, a break, returning on Saturday, August 29th with our usual 1 o'clock first race post time. So next card, Thursday here at the Downs, 5 o'clock. Love the early evening racing, and we've got it on tap this Thursday here at the Downs. 10th race entries, they're on track for Post Parade. Thunder Alley, the one. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains. Mark Pazzarello this afternoon will do the driving. UHEF from Post 2 was owned by Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is in the bike. Three Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link, trained by John Hocko and driven by Sean Link. Four Halmac Powerball is owned and trained by Danny Campbell. The drive this afternoon to Larry Snow. 5 Rank Contender is owned and trained by Peter McKinnon and driven by Arden Mofford. 6 All Right, All Right, All Right rounds out the field for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran. Heather Hawkins trains. Kevin Bailey will do the driving. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 10th. The winner's over to start the late daily double. Triactor Exactor. Superfecta Carryover. Win Play Show wagering. 5 minutes to 10th race post time. So it's a field of 6 for the winners over. And we've landed on the 6th entry, handicap to that post today off of 3 straight wins. That's All Right, All Right, All Right for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran. Heather Hawkins trains. Heather comes in with a 431 training average, and Kevin Bailey with a 351 driving average, and they've teamed up here with the 5-year-old Lazarus Stallion, who's been on top at the quarter in his last 3. We'll see what he does today from the outside post 6, but he can fire home as well. You look at the program, 6 straight closing quarters in 28 and change. So I don't think all right has to be on the engine here to get the job done. And right now he is the slight favorite at 6-5 with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the rail, the stable mate. Literally, same owner, same trainer, is the one Thunder Alley, the 10-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase. Has had a nice season here at the Downs. 3 wins from 13 tries, including a score in 56 and 3. 2 starts back for Kevin Bailey. Mark Pazzarello hops on board, and he's already got 3 wins on the afternoon, and he's got a guy that can sprint off the wings, 43 lifetime wins. Thunder Alley and Mark, they hooked up in late June for a wire-to-wire score in 57 and 4. So I think Mark's got options here. He should be the first leader. We'll see if he tries to go right down the road here, and we'll see when the stablemate from post 6 arrives on the scene. Right now, 9-2 on 1. Thunder Alley will try for a Hawkins exactor in the 10th. Playing the triactor, I went to the 2 UHEF, 7-2 on the morning line for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Fourth in his latest try with Randy Ghetto in the bike, but did close in a sharp 28 and 1, and that was the quickest closing quarter for UHEF this season. And should get away in the top 3 here, barring any issues. He can rough it on the outside, was a winner at Inverness in that fashion on Gathering Wednesday night in 57 and 2. And he's hit the board in 8 of 11 already this season. Right now, you have 8-5 as the second choice. We'll use him to round out the top 3. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5 ranked contender, who right now is the longest shot here at 9-1. But we've had some upsets today, and ranked contenders had a nice season for Peter McKinnon. Rarden Mofford's been in the bike for his last 3 drives, and he's hit the board in all 3 starts. Actually, ranked contender's been on the board in his last 5. And you look on the chart line, you can make it 8 of 9, just 1 fourth place finish here in his last 9 starts, and most of them in the winners over. So a model of consistency, can close from off the pace as well. So he could be an upset candidate off the right trip, and he is currently at 11-1. 6-1-2-5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 10th. The winner's over. The Saturday afternoon feature at Nortside Down. Tenth race of the afternoon, field of 6 for this week's winners over with Thunder Alley and Mark Pazzarello. UHEF and Randy Ghetto. Revenant, Sean Link. Halmac, Powerball, Larry Snow. ranked contender Arden Mofford, all right, all right, all right, and Kevin Bailey. Field of 6 for the afternoon's 10th race, top of the stretch. Winners over at Nortside, on gate, on stride, post time. They're off and pacing. Thunder Alley is expected. First one away, leaving out there into the turn. UF is going to get to drop in second. The newcomer Halmack Powerball left from fourth there and would like to pop into the 3-hole in front of Revenant. Early trailers are ranked contender, and at the back, all right, all right, all right. Pazzarello and the veteran Thunder Alley, they like the choo-choo, and they got it this week. In the winners over, they're clear by 2 on the pocket sitting UF. Halmack Powerball another 2 lengths back third. 28-3 opened it up, and they're single file going to 3/8 as a Revenant sits fourth. Fifth, the gapping there, ranked contender, and all right, all right, all right is going to have some work to do. He's gapped out there in sixth off the 3/8 turn. Thunder Alley will be the leader past the half, clear by 2 on a UF. Halmack Powerball at the moving out there now from third. Revenant shoots the gap fourth, then ranked contender. And all right, all right, all right, trails halves up in 57-4. Thunder Alley, the leader, next to 3/4. UF has got some room to roll, and Ghetto's going to ask him to roll right now as these two lock horns up the backstretch. Third at the inside, Revenant wide. Fourth, Halmack Powerball. Fifth, ranked contender. All right, all right, all right. He's going to have to find another gear. 6 3/4 in 1:26-4. Lively tempo here in the winners over. UF is taken over with an eighth of a mile left to go from Thunder Alley. Revenant at the inside third. All right, all right, all right. Needs racing room fourth, but deep in the stretch. UF is back to the winners over winners circle this week in line to Randy Ghetto. Thunder Alley second. Revenant stayed at the inside for third. Good trip 1:56 flat. There hasn't been too many times over the last 3 years where you have got a perfect pocket ride at Northside, but boy, did he ever get one today. And did he ever love it? He's back in the 10th race winner's circle. The 6-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Danica Patrick, for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto does the training. You got the training double. Randy Ghetto's in the bike. Randy's got the driving double. And the big guy's back in the winner's circle at the Downs. His third on the season, 51st lifetime victory this afternoon. Big trip to 156 flat. Hugh Heff and Randy Ghetto in the afternoon's 10th at Northside. Afternoon's 10th race is now official. Thunder Alley was second. You Have the race winner. Revenant finished third. Almac Powerball was fourth. Ranked Contender fifth. All right, all right, all right. Finished sixth. 28 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 and 4. Mile 156 flat for 2. You Have. Top down, it's 213, 456 on the bottom. You Have 590. 350 and 220. Thunder Alley 360 and 240. And Revenant $3.40 to show. Exactor in the 10th 2-1 at $18.80. The 213 try, it returned $65.20. $1 Superfecta 2134 at 107.35. And the rolling pick 3, $1 ticket at $15.30. 11th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. 3 Spicy Son of a Beach taking off the Murphy. Lined on the outside, field of 7 to contest the 11th in 11 minutes. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $615. Just drawn trackside. Karen Hocko. Congratulations. Sidekick leads the 11th race post parade for owners Wanda Michelitis and Kerry Morrison. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo will do the driving. 2 Gentry Sealster for Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry training and driving. Spicy Son of a Beach 3, Kevin Bailey in the bike for owner trainer Heather Hawkins. For Two-Tone Terrors owned by Josh and Jeffrey Lynch. Joe Poirier trains with Adam Link. 5 Big Engine is owned, trained, and driven by Evan Wilson. 6 Daddy's Eyes for owner trainer Shan Cox. Driver today is Mark Pazzarello. 7 Play and Bad rounds out the field. Arden Mofford drives for trainer Warren McKinnon and owners Roy Dixon and Logan Woodall. Field of 7 to close out the Saturday afternoon program here at Northside with Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win Play Show wagering 5 minutes to 11th race post time. Looking at the 3-entry Spicy Son of a Beach, current favorite at 4-5. My top selection here to close out the Saturday card. 4-1 on the morning line and comes in off a 4th place finish now. Winners of 451, where he's been his last 3 starts. He's cleared to the lead in his last 2, but could not close out the miles. Both of them charted in 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 4/5. So the speed has been there. Just got to finish up those miles. He did with Kevin back on July 4th when he was a gate-to-wire winner in 2 minutes flat for his lone victory on the season. But you do look on the card, he's got 5 of his 7 miles there in 2 minutes or 2 minutes and change, which should give him a shot to close it out here at the Downs on Saturday afternoon. 4-5 on 3, Spicy Son of a Beach, our top selection in the finale. For second, I went to the back tier 7, Play and Bad. Has hit the board 9 times this season from already 29 starts. It's arriving here in Cape Breton. Already done some racing previously up country. But here at the Downs of late, he's got a 7th after being parked in the non-winners of 451. Then 3 consecutive 4th place finishes, but that was in the non-winners of 601. So he's down a few classes from most of his starts here at Northside over the last 6 weeks. And you'll notice that he has been pacing some miles in 58 flat, 2 starts back, 59 and 4. So I think he will be able to get a ground-saving trip here from the back tier. The 1 Sidekick can leave the gate, as can the 2 Gentry Sealster. So Playing Bad, only 4 for 127 in the win column, but could hit the Exactor or the Triactor here, and is a long shot at 39-1. For third, I went to the 2 Gentry Sealster, who was a winner 2 starts back for Larry Snow in this non-winners of 351 in 2 minutes flat, and could very well duplicate. That was his lone win on the season, 1 for 8, with some 2s and 3s and 4s on the program. We expect Gentry Sealster to try to make the front. It's going to be, can he finish up the miles? Some of the quarters and 30 and change, some of them not as good, and mostly pacing in the 2-1 range here. So if Gentry Sealster is on game, he could be the one to beat if he makes the lead. Could be the one taking us to the top of the stretch, and then it'll be a battle the rest of the way. Right now at 3-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, the 5-2 morning line favorite, and right now second choice at 8-5 is the 5 Big Engine for Evan Wilson, in off a couple of nice second place finishes at Truro. Non-winners a 301, looking for his first win on the season. He had 5 victories last year, including one in 57 and one at Truro. Does his best racing when he usually can get to the front. I don't know if he can make it there today from post 5. We'll see what the strategy is for Evan, who opened up the card with a win in the afternoon's first race today for Russell and Doug McDonald with Elm Grove. Quinn, he'd like to close it out with a victory with his own Big Engine. Three, 7, 2, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's time for the finale here on Saturday at the Downs. '11th and final for Saturday afternoon. Sidekick and Kerry Romeo, Gentry, Sealster, Larry Snow, Spicy Son of a Beach, Kevin Bailey, Two Tone Terror, Adam Link, Big Engine, Evan Wilson, Daddy's Eyes, Mark Pazzarello, playing bad in the back tier for Ard Mofford. Here they come. Oh, it's a gapped out start there, and a Sidekick puts a few steps in, leaving out into the turn. Down the center, Gentry, Sealster, Big Engine firing. They're 3 wide for Evan Wilson, and an early tussle maybe up front here to the opening 8th. Gentry, Sealster with rail control. Big Engine, challenger there second. Sidekick gaps the pocket third. Away fourth, the free-legged Daddy's Eyes. Fifth to the free-legged Spicy Son of a Beach. Then Playing Bad, and the early trailer, Two Tone Terror. It was a slugfest to the opening quarter. Big Engine cleared in 29 seconds flat, and they're well gapped out here going to 3/8. Gentry, Sealster had a pocket up for Snow second. Sidekick from the rail, another 3 back third. Fourth, mid-pack Daddy's Eyes in front of us for time 1. Fifth at the inside, Spicy Son of a Beach. Then Playing Bad, and underway trailing is Two Tone Terror at the opening half mile. It's Big Engine, the midway point leader, on Gentry, Sealster in 59 and a 1. Sidekick stayed in third. Daddy's Eyes underway for Pazzarello first up fourth. Spicy Son of a Beach getting towed into it from fifth. Two Tone Terror trying to rally from sixth. Playing Bad, the gapped out trailer seventh next to 3/4. It's the Big Engine on top. Daddy's Eyes is finding the engine now second. Third at the inside, Gentry, Sealster, Spicy Son of a Beach, trying to rally 3 high fourth at 3/4 and 1. 30 and 1. We might be set up for a 4 wide stretch drive in the finale. Daddy's Eyes down the center is cleared. Gentry, Sealster, Big Engine, Spicy Son of a Beach, Mark Pazzarello's looking for the Grand Slam, and Daddy's Eyes got him to the winner's circle in the finale. Big Engine looks to hold on for second. Over Sidekick, Daddy's Eyes home in the finale in 2 minutes flat. Judges' inquiry here in today's 11th and final is going to look at racing action approaching the 7/8. Please hold all tickets. Daddy's Eyes has returned back to the 11th race. So winner's circle at Northside. 11-year-old Bay Stallion by Mr. Brightside is out of the As Promised Him. Nazco finally. For owner-trainer Shan Cox from Sydney, Mark Pazzarello in the bike guided the free-legged stallion to his first win here on the season. 28th lifetime as Mark caps off the day with his fourth winning drive. And he upsets them in the finale from the grandstand side at 9-1 as Daddy's Eyes got his 28th lifetime victory this afternoon in 2 minutes flat. Test Barn, contact the judges stand, please. Test Barn, contact the judges. Eleventh race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action approaching the 7/8 and ruled no violations of the racing rule. So 11th official, Sidekick finished third. Gentry Sealster was fourth. Spicy Son of a Beach fifth. Two Tone Terror was sixth. Big Engine second. Daddy's Eyes, the race winner. Play and Bad was seventh. 29, 59 and 1, 130 and 1, and the mile 2 minutes flat for 6 Daddy's Eyes. Top down at 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 7 on the bottom. Daddy's Eyes returned 2060, 1890, and 1570 across the board. Big Engine 580 and 770. And Sidekick $8.50 to show. Late daily double at $23. Even the 6.5 exactor was $149.70. 651 triactor $1,302.10. And the superfecta 6512 at $840.80. Total wager on the afternoon's card was $23,662. Reminder, next live card of racing here at the Downs, a special Thursday evening card on the 13th starting at 5 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.